Good evening, everybody. Hope we're all doing well today. We've got VMC, Chris Helms. Let's fix that. There we go. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Brian Simon. Wait a minute. Silverman 92. Jolly Roger AR. Ah, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Let's see. Joe Minnick, Argent Appeal. And it just refreshed on me. Why? Captain Vic, Mr. Russ. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Already at 13 likes. We got 2 boxes available today. Good news. There's a busted box. Bad news. It looks worse than the non-busted box through the holes, meaning it looks like there's more newer enders, but it's hard to see about half the rolls because they're all offset. I did have customer wrap scents that I went through probably 2 months ago at this point, and I never went through the wheatie finds for them, so let's see, we got a 44D, so you can find the D over D there. I'm using the Copper Al Coins American Small Sense Matte. Let's see. And I'm not super familiar with all the stuff for wheaties, so got a little time to kill. There we go. So yeah, it looks like I can find either a DDO or an RPM on that. I hadn't searched them. T-Rep, welcome in. Michael Martin, welcome in. Forever's Finds, good to see y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see, what do I got next? I think I had, yeah, there was a 44D under that. I'll look at that one next. So I know what I'm looking for somewhat. I don't know where the DDO is, or, well, it's on the obverse. Exactly what to look for. So you got a couple 45s, 46 Denver, 48S, 52, 58, 51, 41. We get here a 46 Philly. A couple more here. 57 and 54 and 56 Denvers. All right. We'll start with the 48 San Francisco. Hey, nothing to look for there. Yay. I gotta separate them 40s to 50s. Let's see, 46. Yeah, I got a Philly and a Denver there. Well, you can get a 46S over D, but that is it on 46. Oh, this is going quick. Here's a 41. Looks like there's 3 different DDOs to look for on a 41. I did not know that. I usually don't check them, but I don't know. They've been sitting in a little stack, and I figure why not check them. KJ in Ohio, welcome in. Nothing on that. Couple 45 Phillies. So I guess I can check for DDO on that. Not well versed in the wheatie world. I've only ever found one, and it was the 55D DDO. All right, nothing to see there. All right, I had 50s, but I didn't really sort them. There we go. So I can do a 51D over S here. Also look for a DDO. Hey, Mom. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we find some goodies tonight. Well, we found 4 NIFCs for William E. last weekend. So now our NIFCs and silver are tied for stream boxes. Oh, I need to update that. That doesn't say 17 boxes. It should say 17. Let's fix that real quick. 17. There we go. All better. All right, 52 Denver. So you can find D over S. And that's all to look for on that. Just the mint mark. Doesn't look very D over S-y. Alright. 54 Denver. There's a lot more to look for than I initially thought. So you can find a D over D over D, which that is not it. We have a 56 Denver. There's 2 RPMs on that. We're over mint marks. Not going to be on that one. Oh, I missed the 52 Philly somehow. That's all right. Nothing to look for on that. And then lastly, the 57 Denver. Excuse me. Nothing to look for there. So I usually don't hunt them. I've got rolls of wheaties I actually need to go through. Maybe check for some errors. I think I got a couple more wheaties to go through. Oof. 59 Denver, and I don't need to go through that one. That's a 43 Philly. But that was what, 10 rolls of, between 10 rolls of cents? Yeah, 59 Denver. Nothing to look for there. Or nothing to find there. There we go. Hey Janice, welcome in. Alright, there we go. Wow. I have to check that out. Furby's Finds had a heck of a silver find in his dimes. 70 Canadian silver dimes and 27 Merc dimes in 3 separate rolls. That's insane. Congrats, man. That's a awesome haul there. Awesome, awesome haul. Wow. Oh, got a new sub, Silver Stacking Stack. Thank you. I don't think I've seen that name before, so welcome. And then, what is it, 10 after now. So if we don't have interest in a box or rolls, I will pick a box and we'll just hunt it. So first time here, Silver Stacking Stack. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Muscle Show, welcome in. So I do have the busted box, which are the ones that come busted have been good, but that doesn't mean any promises. And then I guess the together box I don't know. It could be deceiving through the holes, but it looks like the better box. But it doesn't look like silver on enders. Real hard to tell through the holes. I can tell we got a circulated box on both boxes. Good evening, Jolly Roger. We got Chew here. Welcome in, Chew. But yeah, we do likes giveaway at 50 likes. We do end of stream giveaway. And then the rolls are available for purchase, and those are all those details are listed in the details of the stream. Let's see. There we go. It's not a whole lot going on right now. One thing I can do that needs to be done is I'm gonna grab just the wheaties from the 40s for now. Sans that one. I don't think anybody wants that one. I think I just pulled the 50 stack. Yeah. Cause I'll just put them in a roll for Wheaties. There we go. There we go. 45s, 41, 46 Denver, Philly, 48S, couple 44Ds. It's all good, Jolly Roger. It is a 125 with the frills, 75 no frills. Um, no frills. You can keep up to 5 NIFCs. I don't know why I'm searching for a specific one to put in there. I do want to make sure that 48S makes it in. I don't get a lot of those out here, which means there's not a lot of those San Francisco mints in the bag. But yeah, it's all in the details of the stream. What you get with the purchase. Do like a specific silver value. I did not go to the coin shop to restock anything yet. I'm going to do that when I've given myself ample time to. I completely forgot about Thunder over Louisville happening tonight. Yeah, just all the traffic that goes into Derby time. I'll pick a better time of day to go. All right, I did grab enough capsules. All right. I was running low on what I had in that bag. There we go. That's all squared away. Oh, you're welcome, Jolly Roger AR. Yeah, I usually don't have that pulled up offhand. AG, Iowa Vet and Fire, welcome in, and good evening to you, sir. Let's see. See if I can do this. Okay, that doesn't mess with that. There we go. I go into this. There we go. There we go. So no frills box is $75. You get any fines from the box. Limit on your NIFCs is 5. You'll get a mystery pack of silver to add to your fines, and it will be your fines plus whatever to get you to $60 in value for your silver. And then you get your NIFC trade value, which is probably just the NIFCs themselves, or I can do a dime. Fine with that. But with no frills, you can't bank the NIFCs for later hunts. It does add up. And if you wanted to do just rolls, not like a full box, 10 rolls is 25, 20 rolls is 50. So it's like every 10 rolls is $25 all the way up to 125 for all 50 rolls. And you get to keep all finds. You get silver value listed with each set of rolls. Specific NIFC limits based on how many rolls you purchased. So at $125, you get a mystery pack of silver with a $110 value, plus your fines. So you could find 30 silvers, and I'm still going to give you 110 on top of that. Just ask William Me about his 37 silver box. It worked out really good for him. Although I think he did that on a no frills, which still works out really good. So, not a best way or worst way, but I will give it to 11:30 before we choose a box to open. There we go. There we go. 27 likes already? Wow. All right. And then, let's see. I still got, no, that's not it. That is not it. All right, I'll go over a couple things. Be easier if I use my phone for this. Calendar. There we go. Yep, so, yep, I think we will do the end of month giveaway next weekend, the 25th. We'll do the April giveaway. Yeah, May will have more Saturdays. Although Saturday the 16th most likely won't be streaming. We'll see. Thank you, Jolly Roger. So I probably won't do a makeup stream for that one either. I think my mom will be coming into town. All right, we'll see you back here in a bit, Silverman. But yeah, she'll be coming into town, so we'll spend some time with family that Saturday. I'm really trying to look and see if I had something else to go through. I do need to do a mail call video, so be on the lookout for that, because eventually that'll work out to be a giveaway video. Oh my goodness, for the EOS. So it looks like I've got stuff from Namaste, Dad Hunts Coins, Rob Finds Treasure, and I think this is the last thing I got. Hunting Southwest Ohio. I think that makes everything. I'm pretty positive it does. Oh, no way. No way. Alright, well, I did find 2 of my unused half-dollar tubes. That excites me. Yay! Wins! I don't know why it's holding that for review. BH Ringer, welcome in! But yeah, I got a handful of things to open. Might as well do a mail call video with that. Make it an EOS comment video. Most of the time we'll do EOS giveaways where you just type EOS in the chat to enter. But I think we're going to do a comment video for next weekend. So I would like to get that stuff opened. I honestly don't remember what's in any of the envelopes. So, yay, excitement. Hike and Tackle, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. We got about 10 more minutes for roll purchases, and then we're going to start cracking some rolls open. So if there's any interest in that, the details are in the video description, or the stream description rather. And we'll do giveaways at we'll do 50 likes, and then if we got to 75, we do another one. Well, seeing the new faces here. Well, some of you is not faces. Hey, Lisa D, welcome in. It is good to see you. Hopefully everybody's safe and sound, and family and friends are safe and sound after all that severe weather that we've had across the Midwest this week. Um, Especially Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin. Well, y'all got a lot of tornadoes through that way. That's right. I think I actually have my live chat set on everything. I need to check old Nightbot. Nightbot's on live chat too. Oh no, I was watching Ryan Hall y'all all night, or on not all night, but most of the night yesterday while that was going on. Yeah, it was insane. So you're up in northern Iowa, all good, but south and central was wild for a bit. What is this little? Okay. 8 minutes left, and I mean that's not the end of it, but that's before we lose choice on the box. Because right now we've got normal box and broken box, 2 boxes of halves to choose from. Of course, if you only get rolls, you can still choose which box you want to pull them from. That's $2.50 a roll, minimum of 10 rolls, or you can do no frills box for $75 and get uh, $60 worth of silver guaranteed out of that. That's probably a better way to put it. Now I can do it as a mystery pack, or I can show it on stream what you're getting. Most people like to leave that as a surprise. Lisa D says lost power Tuesday, Wednesday, and yesterday backyard flooded, but everybody's okay. Glad everybody's all right. Let's see. Hmm. Last week we found 4 NIFCs for William E plus a misaligned die, which I did add that to our miscellaneous count. So we're on 2 miscellaneous on the year. One of those miscellaneous was a enchiladas sticker coin. So not a true sticker coin, but I've seen those pop up on other streams. It's a fun find, seeing those pop up here and there. Oh yeah, she'll be up here for my nephew's 5th grade graduation. So, of course, my daughter graduates middle school this year as well. Looking forward to the visit. Definitely want to try to make it down there this summer. But I've got my daughter going with her grandparents, and I don't remember where all in Europe they're going. I actually don't think that they have everything nailed down yet. So I don't even know exactly when they're leaving in the summer to do that. Usually my daughter and I will go down and visit my family in Florida during the summer. So make that happen again this year. It's always a good visit down there. We got 5 minutes left before I pick a box. Um, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. The time is ticking by. And I think for next week, we will have some changes to the prize wheel. I know last week we gave away a 40% half dollar for every giveaway. I think what I'm going to do this week, because I haven't been able to restock Buffalo nickels or Indian head cents, there's really not much to choose from on there. I think what we're going to do is just spin the bonus wheel for the prize wheel. One thing I'm going to change on that right now is change that 40s and 50s nickel to, let's delete those two. Fix that. I still have a few grams of silver left. Fractional's getting harder to come by locally, so I may need to change that as well. So we're running low on the die crack nickels, which I can't just replace those, but we're going to do spin the dime wheel. Just copied the picture. That's okay. And I can type. And do that one more time. And then we will sort it. So we'll be picking shuffles off of this. I think I'm going to change the Liberty nickel because I have Buffalo. Oh, I got to get more war pickles, I think. I don't remember. All right, I got Liberty nickels. No, I've got war pickles. Just need Buffaloes. Buffaloes and Indian head cents. There we go. Got enough Barber dimes, Merc and Rosie dimes. So what we'll do for the likes giveaways, we'll do a spin on the dime wheel, and we'll do a spin on the bonus wheel. And since we got to add for giveaways, and we got a couple minutes left, we got to add to the April end of month giveaway, which is a Walker magnet screwdriver, a 40% half, and let's get a number of shuffles between 1 and 10 in chat. First number I get, we'll add to the end of month. Second number I get, we will start that off with the EOS. Do things just a little bit different today. Brian Robinson, welcome in. All right. Here we go. Monday, pick up my first box. Oh, nice. You get your first box of halves. Good luck with those. Hope they're huntable. And then the first number we got was 6 for shuffles, and then we got 7 for the second number. So this first number is 6. Let's do that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to do one thing from the bonus wheel and one thing from the dime wheel. So it looks like it's going to be 2 dimes. So we got to do 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So the first dime is going to be Rosie. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. No, those are Barber dimes. All right, so we get 2 Rosie dimes. We go into the April end of month giveaway. So the first one we have, looks like they're both going to be 64s. And we're going to do 7 shuffles. So looks like we're going to get 64 Philly. And, oh no, it's a 54, not a 64. That's a nicer looking 54. That's a Philly. So we have a 54p and a 64p Rosie dime. So April and a month giveaway is a little stacked. Of course, we'll add the Walker magnet screwdriver in there once we have a winner for that. Just it's easier to write on the envelope without that screwdriver inside of it. All right, I'm gonna grab a smaller envelope for the EOS for tonight. We have the 18th EOS. So we got to do 7 shuffles on the wheel. I'm actually going to close the prize wheel for now. So we're not going to use that tonight. All right, 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to add something from this wheel and something from the dime wheel. We closed the prize wheel. I guess we'll just we'll spin it anyways. That would happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spinning it. Let's see if I even have it. We do. It's going to be a war pickle. I'm going to change that eventually. So we got ourselves a war pickle. I'm going to go ahead and grab the tube. We'll add that in just a little bit. Now we got to spin that dime wheel. So let's spin the dime wheel with 7 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's going to be my last not BU Rosie dime. All right. What did I do with it? I literally just took from it. There it is. All right, here we go. Got a Rosie dime on the EOS. It's going to be a 53 San Francisco Rosie dime. And that war pickle. I'm going to move that up there. Looks like we got a Philly minted war pickle from 1945. And it's used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
It's used. So there's a couple prizes for the EOS. If we end up with a likes giveaway, we'll add another prize from the bonus wheel. There we go. Let me catch up on chat. Ron Pierce, I hope you're doing well. Feeling better, man. Jolly Roger says it's okay. I have a Walker magnet screwdriver from him. I'll just take the silver. It's always good to have a backup screwdriver. I think I got an auction item from him and threw in some extra money and got a couple of Walker screwdrivers. And then we went and met up at the coin show. He gave me a bunch of them to give away on the channel, so I still have a little bit of those left. Richard Metcalf, SkyQuest 2K8, welcome in. All right, we are past picking a box. So I think what we're going to do here is see what we're going to hunt right now. Busted box. Normal box. And we're going to let that run for a few minutes. Which box to hunt? Alright. We'll be hunting that for the channel. Meaning any finds goes towards giveaways. So we do have a poll up right now. Should we hunt the normal box or the busted box for the channel? The last box we hunted for the channel, we got 24 40% half dollars plus 3 40% ender rolls to open for New Year's Eve. Although I'm thinking about doing an opening video and having those set to play for like picking your prize as a giveaway winner. That way I can just get that money back to the bank too. But we did get, so we got 24 outside of the live, plus 5 during the live, 1 proof during the live. Then we found, I think, 3 total proofs in that box, 32 total silver, plus whatever's inside those rolls. We got 4 ender rolls so far this year for the channel. Looks like Busted Box is in the lead right now. We're in at 15 votes. So if you haven't voted yet, go ahead and get your vote in. We got a few more minutes left on that poll. That determines what we hunt for the channel. Lisa D says hunt the wabbit. SkyQuest 2K8 says duck season. And I'm gonna have to get that clip. Wabbit season versus duck season. Of course, one of the silvers we found in our previous box for the channel was a 90, and I was wrong. We had 4 proofs total. We found a hold coin and 2 NIFCs. And one of the NIFCs was it honestly needs to go back. It's got Ring of Death. But yeah, hold coins. We have one of the moderators here, VMC. He turns those into magnets, which we have those available as giveaway items as well. And I might just go ahead and toss one into the end of month giveaway anyways, since we're already got the screwdriver in there. If it doesn't pop up, I think that'll be fitting. Rolf, or welcome in. Welcome in. We've got about 2 more minutes left on the poll. And that's just which box we're going to hunt for the channel. Although somebody wanted to buy a box, I don't think I would complain about that at all. We got about 1 minute left on the poll with 22 votes. 1 minute left. And silver is up 69 cents since Tuesday. It's gone up and down since then, but Tuesday we were at $80 and a penny when I started the stream. Am I going to open both boxes? That is the plan, Chris Helms. It really depends. If somebody decides they want to buy the other box, we'll stop and switch that over, and we'll do the paid rolls first, and then I think we'll do all the rehunts live. So if we have a box kind of like we did last week with not a lot of rehunts, I think we'll have time for both boxes. All right, we are at 11:40 my time, 40 minutes past the hour, and I'm going to click end poll. We got busted box is which box to hunt. Out of 22 votes, 59% of them went for the busted box. So we are going to open that busted box, which means the normal box is available. All right. Let me get these boxes moved around real quick. I don't know what I was thinking. I think we're all convinced the busted box is the better box, but I had it on the bottom. There we go. Let's make sure I got enough space to work with here. Busted box. So there it is, all taped up on this end. But yeah, when we streamed Tuesday, that was to make up for last Saturday. There we go. I don't think I have to open up much more tape than that, which is nice. Usually I pull that toward me. But I would hate to dump rolls on me if, oh, now we got to do more opening. If the box fell apart while I'm pulling on it. Let's see. They really didn't do a good job taping it. There we go. Well, that looks interesting. As does that one. Busted box is usually the way to go here, but I'm seeing a lot of newer enders. Normal box I didn't see as much as far as enders went. My goodness, this is packed tightly in here and the wrong way around. Let's see if I can pull a few of these out and get this box sorted. Yeah, that looks silvery. Looks can be deceiving. Well, that looks like that's out of a mint set. I will be happy with extra rolls. That's not happening. There we go. All 50 rolls are accounted for. I did want to take a closer look at that one. That just looks like some something spilled on it. It had some toning going on. But yeah, this is the only one that really jumped out at me, and I'm a little suspicious of it. We will see. We will see. So grab the first 5 rolls. See if I can get in close enough. Get my eye to focus. Not my camera, my actual eye. There we go. Alright, enders we saw. And the ones we didn't. Yeah, some of those loose rolls again. A Walker magnet screwdriver to open them up with. Oh, that bites. I'm sorry, Brian. No has today because the bank had no power. That is a nice box from Thursday, Brian. 1910 V nickel and a Type 1 1913 Buffalo in a box. And we're kicking off the box with no silver in the first roll. Got a 72D here without the FG. 2024 Denver. I'm not seeing the star thing. 23 Denver. All right, 4 Rehunts out of that roll. Oh, come on, Ben. Get closer. Whoops. Here we go. Roll number 2. Let's see if the busted box lives up to its hype. 24 Philly. Again and again. It's 01. Oh, 23 Philly. We check for that one. I usually don't see this many 24 Denvers. So I think I'm going to do every 5 rolls tonight instead of each roll individually for Rehunts. William E., what's going on? Welcome in. We are hunting the busted box, and we are on roll number 3. We may have a silver ender. We will see when we get to it. We do have a really ugly 72 here. I'll throw it under the scope anyways. I don't think I'll be able to tell. 71, 73, 24 Denver. I'm thinking of the 88. Another 24 Denver. It looks like a lot of these 24 Denvers, somebody has given him the Joker cut. Like a slice on the on his lips. Nick Molnar, welcome in. They look like they have silver edges. No. No silver edges. So there is still one box available. The busted box had more newer enders than the other box. At least through the holes in the bottom. Alright, no silver there. 71. 22. That was a lot of 24 Denvers. There's a Philly. And roll number 5. Alright, first 5 rolls were a bust for silver. They can't all be like William E.'s epic box. Hey, it's 74D. That's the first one in 5 rolls. Second one. Alright, so we're going to do the rehunts for these 5 rolls and then move into rolls 6 through 10. A little bit more organized with my trash here. Yeah, I can't wait to check that video out. Yeah, any silver is great silver. I agree, 100%. I'm actually going to go ahead and grab the next 5 rolls since I already reached for it. We'll take a look at those after we do these rehunts. I'm just going to make the scope full screen so that this will go a little quicker. Also, if that's the only thing we're focused on, why not focus on it? Alright, 74 is robust. What about the 23 Phillies? We have never found one of those. Check all these for the DDO. '23s are a bust. There we go. 73s are a bust. 72 Philly. Here comes the ugly one. Yeah. Very ugly. And we got a nice stack of the 71s to go through. Ooh. I hope it actually goes away and you feel all the way better, Nick. That's crazy on those dimes. Oh, I can't wait to check that out. Just a few of these left. That one got marked. And all a bust. All right, roll 6 through 10. The ends we saw when we opened the box, and what was peeking through the holes. I'm sorry, William E. 11 p.m. Eastern, and tonight was very tentative in the first place. Well, yeah. Roll 6, more new coin. More new coin. So let me check out the 24 Denvers. I should be able to spot that without the aid of magnification. Yeah, this is looking a whole lot like William E.'s box from last week. And we'll see how those enders go when we get to them. Roll 7. 2024 D's. I'd have to see if I can pull that up. There's like a star impression that can be on his upper lip, on Kennedy's upper lip. And I honestly hadn't looked very much into it. So this isn't it. I'm just gonna get that in focus. But you should be able to see a star. I think it's supposed to be on his lip. Now you got me wanting to look that up. Dad Hunks Coins, hey, welcome in. Called into work and saw the notification. Hope you called into work for a good reason. I'm sure you did. Hopefully it's not a bad reason, like emergency of some sort. Wouldn't imagine so since you're here, but I don't want to assume too much. Let me look this up. Let's try. Boom. Let's see. All right. So, I'm just gonna read the overview here. So a star from the reverse gets filled with debris, breaks off, and strikes onto the obverse near Kennedy's mouth. Let's see. Can I find it on? Let's see if I can copy that. Let's see what we can find here. And Sold. Excuse me. That's one I never noticed before. Apparently, I still haven't come across what I'm looking for, but apparently you can find a die crack on the reverse here on the 2024s. I am browsing. Okay, well that didn't work out for me. I'm gonna back out. Let's see. I want to find a better image of it. It's what I'm trying to do. There we go. And I'm wrong about the star placement on the lip. So I've been checking the wrong spot. So here's what you're looking for right here. You're looking for a star kind of below his mouth on his cheek. So there it is. And I'm curious what they sell for. But yeah, there's that. That's what we're looking for on those. So if I went scope only. So what's next to his mouth right here? It looks like where a rim of a coin has hit. But that's not what we're looking for anyways. All right. Back to the roll hunting. We got a 72D without the FG. 72 Billy. We'll rehunt that one. Same with that one. Let's get chat pulled back up. Another 24 Denver, and I will look in the correct spot now. 24 Billy, and another 24 Denver. No drop star. There we go. Get that pulled back up. All right. So I missed it, but in case you guys also missed it, BH Ringer dropped the link to Walker Magnetic's Discord. I have not been in there. I haven't been on Discord in a long time, but I might have to change that up. Roll number 8. And we've got no silver still. No finds yet. We're going to try. Yeah, 24 Denver. What is on the eagle's eye? Just damage. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the way the light was hitting it. No, no damage. Just very well struck. I'm not used to that. Used to seeing the Phillies. Hey, no problem, hike and tackle. I appreciate you asking the question there. Look, more new coin. I appreciate you asking the question because honestly, it's been so long since I read about it that I was wrong on the placement. So getting quite a few of these 24 Denvers. which is something I almost never see. So very happy to check those out. There's a 72 Denver with the FG. That's a nice 74D. It's got the Ring of Death though. 24 Philly, another 24 Denver. No drop star. 24 Philly. Got a lot of new coin in this. Man, he is dinged up. And a 23 Denver. Yeah, ton of new coin in this box. Ton of new coin. Roll number 10. Yeah. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That was a good question. I love answering questions. I love to learn. I also love finding silver. Come on, silver. All these new coins are where the silver's supposed to be. 72D, not the no FG. 24 Philly. Again. See, I'm in Kentucky, so most of what I get out here is Philly minted. See, almost all of what I get out here is Philly minted. Ah, okay. Nothing exciting there. And another 23. So I think we found, as far as the DDOs go on halves, we found every DDO with the exception of the 77 and the 2023 here on the channel. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to ordering nickels again and see if they start coming back new. All right, rehunt time, and I guess I'm starting with the 71s this time around. We'll work our way up in years. I think one left on the 71s. Not a single one. Couple of 72s. '73. Nothing there. You got 74s left. Even though this has the Ring of Death. Come on, DDO. Dang it. And a few 23s. What? I'm missing it. Ah, there he is. Hey, Ethan. That's my brother. The more you know, he says. Alright, we are begging for silver. We're done with the first 10 rolls. We'll go 11 through 15 next. Here's what we saw when we opened the box. And here's what was peeking out through the holes in the bottom. More 2024 Denvers. Yeah, at least with this box, I'm excited to be able to hunt some 24 Denvers. Be great if I can find the fallen star or drop star, however they want to call it. Less new coin in this roll, though. Would like to find some more miscellaneous this year than what we have so far. We've only got 2 on the year, and really both of those barely counted. A lot more miscellaneous last year. Of course, last year we weren't as good on the silver as we've been so far this year, so it's the trade that's a trade-off I'd take. And that's a 23 Denver. We don't care about that one. All right, roll number, I already forgot. 12. Since you're still getting 2025s for your has, you found it throwing the box on the floor a few times, breaks the rolls open, saving time and hand cramp from opening rolls. Yeah, frustration relief, right, BH Ringer? Michael Rose, welcome in and hello. Okay, I'm less new coins in this roll. Still no silver. 24 Philly. Another 71 Denver. Another 71 Denver. I thought I heard something weird. It's just the way the coin landed. And a 72 Philly. Roll 13. Oh goodness, maxed out the coin machine. Wow, that FG is there. Another 24 Denver. Doesn't have the fallen star. Whoa. Yeah, plenty of those to look at today. That's exciting. That's 72 Philly. And 72 Denver. Not the no FG. Roll 14. It's great to throw the 25 pounds up and down, saving me from having to work out. Yeah, it gets to be a good workout. All right. 24 Denver. Another marked 71 Denver, marked in the same way as the last one that was marked. All right. Oh, that's a 24 Philly. We don't care about that one. And roll 15. I want to get to that ender looking roll. Copper altcoins, good evening, sir. And still no silver. 72. $24 Denver. Does not have the fallen star, nor the die crack. Another 24 Denver. The only reason I learned about the die crack was looking at eBay. It sold for $6. All right, we'll do the rehunts here in just a moment. I'll get the next 5 rolls out. So So we did have that funky looking ender. All right. Let's get those Rehunts knocked out. Hopefully get a find on the board this round. All right, good night, Brian. Hopefully you have a great night, sir. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. Got Copper Owl, you streaming tomorrow, sir? Nothing on the 73s. 72, nothing. 72, nothing. Plenty of these. Oh. Come on. Got a good chunk of 71s to get through as well. A lot of Rehunts in here. All right, lastly, 71s. Then I need a little bit of a coffee break. Won't take that long. A few seconds. I'll do that when I finish these Rehunts up. Come on. Ah, okay. The Navy Owlet's in town. All right, no DDOs there. Open this roll in just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get through both boxes tonight. That's just a dirty edge. 71 Denver. Couple of 23 Phillies. No! Back to the 24 Phillies. I don't want those. All right. Yeah, I feel like the Denvers have thicker rims than the Phillies on a lot of these. Like this one right here. I've noticed a lot of times 2022s tend to be thicker than more recent years. And I'm sure they have a tolerance at the planchet thickness. There's a 22, 24 Philly. It would help if I looked at the year on that coin. There we go. Hey, 24 Denver. Not what we're looking for, though. Another 23 Philly. No die rotation on the 88. Man. $35 likes. We need 15 more to get to a likes giveaway. Oh, a lot less new in this roll, that's for sure. 24 Denver. Not what we're looking for. 73. Still can't tell what I'm doing here. There we go. 72 Denver, not the NIFC. Another one. Same result. Hey, a 72 Philly. All right, 10 likes. 10 likes to go. Sweet. Of course, if we do a likes giveaway, we will spin again to add another prize to the EOS giveaway. All right, there's that funky colored 71 Denver. Something definitely spilled on that coin to make it turn all those colors. Cool looking. 23 Philly. We'll scope that one out in a bit. Hey, here we go. NIFC, and this is the satin finish. 2009 Philly NIFC. Last year we counted those as miscellaneous. I'm counting them as NIFCs this year. But hey, we got a find on the board. And our first 77D of the box. We save those to do at the end of the box. All right. Oh, we're going to do this roll and we're going to get into those Rehunts. Exclamation point me doesn't work. I got to figure all that stuff out. Ooh, chocolate toned. I'll bust that coin out here after this. I know Jolly Roger has seen it in person. But yeah, I'll bust that out here in a minute. My cat is asking for catnip right now. But I don't want to give it to her while I'm doing the stream because she likes to lay in it and have me pet her while she lays in it. I'm not trying to rub this stuff all over her. All right, 72 Denver, not the NIFC. Boo. Yeah, before I get into the Rehunts. Oh, good. I don't know how I dropped that. At least this ain't it. All right, let's get that out. There we go. So we got our copper 71D. I am not using Streamlabs, although I'm thinking of looking into it. I appreciate that, Dad Hunts Coins. Yeah, thank you for dropping his link, BH. Yeah, but this is missing clad layer $50 right here. I just need to. I am gonna send this off. This actually came out of one of William E.'s boxes we hunted here. I think it was William E.'s, and he was gracious enough to let me keep that. So this is one of the miscellaneous finds from last year. Had a few people look at it, so I'm gonna get it graded just for encapsulating it. So, and since I'm going with that purpose, I am going to look into getting this submitted with somebody else's stuff that may be sending something to NGC. So it might be something I pass on over to Hunting Southwest Ohio. Haven't even talked to him about it yet. If he's doing a submission, you know, pay my dues, but wouldn't mind having that in an NGC holder. There we go. I like to show that off every now and again. All right, rehunt time. We got 2023s to kick that off. But I've never found anything like it before and haven't since. So it's still in pretty good shape too. So I mean, at some point that was in somebody's collection, and then it got dumped or spent, something of that nature. So I'm gonna get that in a slab and keep that from happening again. And then I do have some other coins I want to submit through ANAX, but we'll see when we get there. May talk to him and see what he thinks. Maybe I'll send it to ANAX as well, but most slabs I have are NGC. And honestly, I like their slabs better than ANAX, but I like ANAX pricing. Love it. Perfect. Said he'll take some catnip too. He'll still lay in it, but won't ask for petting. Oh, I appreciate that. I need to get more. I think she's got. I'd probably give her enough out of there 2 or 3 more times. And here's that nasty looking one. Well, cool looking one, however you want to call it. I did have one that I posted in a video last year, the year before. That looked like somebody had taken a bite out of the coin. It was not a chocolate. All right. Dang. Not a chocolate. Excuse me. There we go. Struggling with that last one there. And nothing. Dang. All right, after these 5 rolls, we got half a box left. Been kind of slow going, but I'm having a good time. We had that suspicious looking ender, which under this lighting looks less suspicious and more dirty than anything else. Oh yeah, these are the ones we saw when we opened the box. That was what was peeking through the holes. Yep, Chris Helms says, I told you the other box. He said he was filling the other box. Well, that ain't over yet, but a lot of new coin in this box. Hopefully it's not a lot of newer coin in the other box hiding on the insides. 24 Denver. No star, no crack. 74 Denver. All right. Got one of each of the 70s sans the 77 on that roll. All right, time to find out if that's dirty. That is dirty. That's a dirty ender. More new coin. That was a 73 Denver. Another 77D. We'll look at that at the end. 71. Hey, a couple 24 Denvers we can scope out real quick. Well, check it with my eyes. Yeah, but apparently it's one of these stars. Right above a Pluribus Unum. And that's a 24 Philly. Yeah, I was hoping that was silver too, Fervid. But maybe that means the silver's in the other box. Hope I don't end up on some sort of dry streak. Although it would be expected after the box that William E had and then the follow-up box to that. Oh, 24 Denver. And I'm thinking after these next two rolls before I do the rehunts, I need to take care of my eye. It's like I've got something in it. Doesn't hurt, it's just blurry. Thought I saw something, I was wrong. More new coin. Boo. Yeah, 24 Denver. Don't see it. Another one. That was a 24 Philly. It was almost like nothing to rehunt in that roll. Of course, as I say that, the last two coins were. Alright, this will be roll number 25. Still on the new coin. 24 Denver. 2 Philly. 72D, not the NIFC. Ooh, 73D. No, didn't check the back. Now I checked it. Not the NIFC. And those last three were all 71 Denvers. Alright, like I said, I need to go, well, I guess I might have to wash my hands and then mess with my eye real quick. It's just blurry there. So I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Ah, nice. Jolly Roger said he found a 40% and a 64 this week. It is still out there. It most certainly is, and it keeps appearing. So I think we got our fill off of those two boxes. We had over 60 silvers between two boxes. So I'll be right back. Let me get this eye taken care of. All right, I am back. I think it was a piece of, like a little tiny piece of paper from the roll. I'm curious what this is. It looks leafy. Whatever the leafy thing is, had to have come out of a roll. Am I getting like oregano or something in the rolls I have now? All right, let's make that scope full screen and hopefully find a DDO. Get something else on this board besides the one NIFC. And we can bust into the second half of this box. It is counting time here on the East Coast. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost a like. Oh no. That's okay. Let's do it. Last 72. That E got messed up. Post-mint damage right there. On to the 71s. So just check the eye on In God We Trust. Look for multiple serifs there, and then from there I can look and see on the We Trust side. I am not seeing many of the multiple serifs, which makes it quick. And I'm just going to go ahead and look anyways. Nope. Alright, we're going to get into some more rolls here. Alright, that's what was looking at us when we opened the box. And nothing too promising there. I am curious what happened to that ender that I said looked like it came out of a mint set. Hey! This roll's not full of new coins. What is this one? 85. Oh, you guys can't see that. Not the no FG. 3072. 72D, not the no FG, and another 72 Philly. What's this, roll 27? Yep. Yeah, it's not garnished with parsley. Oh, my brother says parsley. He has quite the green thumb, so I'm going to take his word for it. That was parsley. Hey, it's purple on the 74D. There we go. We got a 2024 Denver, no fallen star, No die crack. Same goes for that one. And that one as well. $73 Denver. Yay! Hike and Tackle got another glass of iced tea. I'm having the coffee. And I guess Frills Fine's having some water. Alright. So I'm curious what the oranger edge was. A bicentennial. Alright. $24 Denver. That does it for that roll. Colonel's collecting and detecting. Welcome in and hello. Lisa's also having water. Maple Leaf Numismatics just finished his iced tea. So what else are we drinking tonight? 74 Denver. 72 Denver has the FG. That's not what we want. 73. 23 Philly. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. I don't think we're going to find anything there, but we will look. 71 Denver. Another 77 Denver. And one more roll before we do some rehunts. Stole that term from Copper Owl Coins. Oh no. I don't know what the laws are where you're at hike and tackle. 71, 72D. Come on. Want to get something worth talking about here. 23 Philly. And another 24 Denver. I cannot pick up. I succeeded. $20 rolls left in the box. And I forgot we did have another suspicious ender. So we're not done with those yet. I'll pull that back out here in a moment. But first, rehunt time. I have to not to tonight. You won't miss anything, and if you do, I'll recap it. Although, yeah, we still need like 11 likes to get to 50 for a giveaway, and then we don't do another giveaway until we do the EOS. And sometimes we have special events where we have additional giveaways. Don't be suspicious, Fervid says. I'll bust that roll out here in a minute. It was the more suspicious ender. But we'll see how I feel after I get it under all the light. All right, 72s. Excuse me. Last of the 72s for these rolls. On to the 71s. Here's a really scratched up one. They really did a number on it. Last two. Nope. And man, I'm really excited to get into this next set of rolls. All right, here we go. Grab the next pile of rolls. Leaving 15 in the box. Oh no, I dropped one. Come on. I can't get a hold of them. All right, here we go. This was my suspicious ender. But it doesn't look like that one. That one's definitely silver. But that one's from earlier this year. All right, flipping them over. That was the one I said was out, looked like it was out of a mint set. All right, so after this roll, we're going to get to find out. Oh, we got another loose roll. I did have one roll recently where this end of the wrap was tucked underneath of a coin in the middle, and I was short a $50 out of there. I didn't even get extra paper out of it. Ah, come on, silver. 72D, not the NIFC. Now we got a 73D. All right, 71, 72, 73. Another 72Ds, got the FG on it. 71D there. 24 Philly. 24 Denver. Nope. Another 24 Denver. That's going to do it for that roll. Here's the one I'm looking forward to. Go. Just in case. It's real nice. And there's no ring of death. I'm being extra careful with it. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. That was not silver on the end. There are some orange edges in here. Be careful with that. All right, let's see what that thing was. Just a 72. Well, we did get a NIFC out of there. 04 Denver. I'll update in a minute because we got another NIFC. 04 Philly. Then that looks like that was sitting for a while. 71 Denver. An 02 Philly. 4 NIFCs so far. 3 just in this roll. Well, at least there was good. Oh, 05 Denver. Holy cow! All of this in one roll. All of this in one roll. Oh my goodness. 81 Philly. An 03 Philly. Bling. 72D, not the no FG. We had a really nice no cartwheel. Could be my lighting. Bling bling. 73 Denver. We'll look at that underneath some better. This is one I said it looked like it had been come out of a mint set. It has gotten some bag marks and whatnot on it. Wow, got to update the board. That was a crazy roll. 5 NIFCs in that roll. 5. We're up to 6 in the box. Wait, 6 in the box. I know how to type numbers. Jimmy Lucari, welcome in and hello. That was crazy. That was definitely crazy. Just very quiet box, and all of a sudden, NIFCs, decent ones in that roll, that one roll. Let's see what we got here. 72 Philly, 74 Denver, 24 Denver, no star, no die crack, 72 Denver, FG is present. Found a 21, another 71D. How does that work? How do they all end up in one roll like that? Bank them. Man, still no silver. $74. $72D. Not the no FG. Come on. And nothing on that 24. Yeah, I don't know how these rolls were repackaged in the box, so I don't know whether to expect to find another roll like that one or what. There's no rhyme or reason in this box. 23 Denver, 24 Denver. Double nope. 72D. Not the no FG. Forgot to check that one for FG. Nope. It's there. It is about to be rehunt time. Luck of the roll. Yep. Crazy. One roll with 5 NIFCs. Interesting. Stay. All right, let's knock out some rehunts. We got 15 rolls left in this box. It's a no-go on the 74s. A few of these 73s are real nice. Not quite this one. This one's not too bad. That one's probably book worthy. Never mind. I don't like the fields. All right, a couple more of these 73s. All right, 72. We need silver. Also need the right part of the coin to go into the scope. All right, just the 71s. Man, I am going through this box slowly. We started it just after 11:40 my time, and it's 12:54 now. All right, nothing on those. Boo! All right, we got 10 rolls in the box. We got the ends we saw. That's what was peeking through the holes in the bottom. Let's get that silver. That's what we're here for. Turtle mode, don't miss anything. Yeah, try not to. No silver. I've never had this many 24 Denvers in a box. That's for sure. And lastly, in that roll, not much of anything. 2 Rehunts in that roll. 8 likes to go. Just 8 left. That's just the way the light was hitting it. Another 74 Denver. I forgot to check the reverse. Not the no FG on that. That's a Philly. We don't want the Philly. Oh, goodness. We want something. Preferably silver. And that does it for that roll. There we go. I'm gonna try to find a different lighting solution. This light gets me really warm. I like the way that edge looks. Because that is a proof. We got a proof. Little bit of milkiness on her. 74S. Clad proof. You got another find to add to the board. There we go. We got 7 finds in the box. All right. Let's see what else we got in here. 72 Denver. Not the NIFC. Hey, 23 Philly. 04 Denver. There's another NIFC. 72D. Not the NIFC. Another Philly 72. Not a bad 95 there. What's there to look for on a 93 Philly? That one's been marked. All right, let's get that NIFC on the board as well. And in the stack of NIFCs. All right, next roll. Hike and Tackle needs that one. 74S proof. That's not a bad looking proof for coming out of a box. And nothing fancy on the edge there. There's a 73 Denver. Couple of 23 Phillies. Almost rehunt time. And that's what it is now. Rehunt time. Oh, goodness. I'll go ahead and grab the next 5 rolls. Another 23. Uh-oh. Some 74s. Oh, good night, Nick. Hope you have good night's sleep, good sir. Appreciate you hanging out, being here. Hopefully you're wake up feeling better. I can see you stream tomorrow afternoon. And man, 72's next. Last 2 of these. And then the 71s are next. All right. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Hopefully there's something to see here. It's been an interesting box, though. One roll with 5 NIFCs. Another roll with a proof and a NIFC. $72 Philly. $23 Philly. $72D. Not the NIFC. And our fourth 77 Denver of the box. One more and the channel gets a bonus 40% half. I don't think I need a bonus 40% for the channel. Excuse me. Actually, I'm going to take a drink of coffee. Come on, box. Lisa wants to see that silver. Means we need you to perform. Wait, was that a D? Yeah. $72D. Oh no, the FG's there. Bummer. 24 Denver. Bourbon wants to see it too. Hike and Tackle's cheering for it. Ah, we still got one more box. We'll make her last. No star. No star. Oh, 23 Philly. Well, no. Oh, we get the bonus 40 for the channel. We got 5 in that box. Goodness, another 24 Denver. I did not look at the obverse. Okay, that's going to do it for that roll. Somewhere in there? I hope so. Oh, Chris Helms said it was in the other box. Usually our busted boxes have the silver. Not today so far. Wait. Yeah, Philly. We don't want Philly. We want Denver. Goodness. 71D again. Not too many Rehunts with these rolls. What does Chris know? He says, I told y'all. I think I know which box Chris voted for. I think. Alright, lastly. Well, not lastly. We still got another 5 rolls after this. Ah! But we'll keep with what we were doing and do these Rehunts after we finish this roll. I read that upside down. I was like, that should not say 1976, because it doesn't. Alright, let's get the last 5 rolls out of the box. Knock out these Rehunts real quick. Actually, I'll go through that in a minute. Rehunt time. Couple of 23s. No 74s this time. 72. Last 72. Yep, just 71s left. Oh, that's an ugly one. Let's try the next one. Do have multiple serifs at the bottom, but no doubling on trust. Vincent C. Welcome in. It is good to see you, sir. All right, 5 rolls left in this box. And that's what we saw when we opened the box. I feel like my camera's tilted. I'm just now noticing it. It's a little bit better. And here's what was showing through the bottom. That's probably an NIFC. You can see the blue around the outside. All right. 46th roll in the box. Only 2 new edges. Both 24 Denvers. We got some dings there by his cheek, so I'm going to throw it under here. Don't see anything. Oops, 72D. Not an OFG. Boo. Something's going on. Not silver. I don't know. It's all banged up. '23 Philly. '24 Denver. A few of those. Come on, Box. You only got three rolls left to do it. You got to do it. Come on. Now we only got 2 rolls left. There we go. A lot of rehunts out of that roll. Drum roll. Somebody's got to do the drum roll. My hands are tied. We only got this roll and the last roll. Only one more roll left in this box. $24 Denver. That's not what we're looking for. All right, last roll of the box. I think we have an NIFC under. I think. I could be wrong, but usually that toning spells NIFC. We might have some proofs in here too. No silver, but I think I might have two proofs here. Let's see. I am wrong. That is just a 1990D. That is a thick edge. All right, let's check out the other one. All right, we got one proof. Two proofs in this box. We got a 78. Little scuff mark in the field there. Yeah, a little bit of milkiness there in the field. Second proof of the box. Let's see what this is. I don't think this is the one I meant to grab. It wasn't. Neither was this. Come on, fingers. 2013. We got to add a proof and a NIFC. And I was wrong. That was a 92 Philly with that toning on it. We did get a proof and a NIFC out of that roll. All right. Oh, I didn't update it before. We got three proofs out of that box. No, we didn't. We got two. I can't count. I don't know how to count. Excuse me. 8 NIFCs. So there's 7 of them. One of them being the satin finish. Alright, that is 50 rolls out of that box. We got Rehunts left, so could still add to the miscellaneous. We could. Still on the hunt for that first ever 2023 DDO. My hopes are dashed time and time again with that. 5 more likes. We can do a 50 likes giveaway. If there is no interest in the other box, we will open the other box. Will we get through it all tonight? I hope so. I hope so. Trying to figure out, that is damage. Okay. Yeah, it was a decent box. No silver. It happens. It happens. Say the silver ratio's been pretty decent so far this year, so we are bound to make that a little worse as time goes on. I mean, I hope it don't, but all right, next 72s. All right. 72 again. And again. That's a Y. Dang. We are going to scope the 77s finally. Right after we finish these 71s. And then I think what I'm going to do is, since the channel gets a 40, and I really don't need to add a 40 to what I've got for the channel, I think I'm going to take a 40 and put it in the EOS. That's what I'm thinking. All right, last 71. Nothing there. All right, next up, 77s. We haven't found the 77 DDO yet. So that would be a nice first time find. That was a fun box though. That most of the fun was in one roll. One stinking roll. This is where that fun was at. All right. Nothing on those. All right, let's see what we can do here. So I got the 2 proofs, 7 NIFCs, no miscellaneous. I am going to take a short break, but before I do that, let's add to the. We hit 5 77Ds in a box, and usually if there's somebody that purchases the box, I'll give you a bonus 40% half. Simply because I don't see that coin very much at all here. We don't always hit the 5 mark. Once the 5 mark is hit, I'll bump it up to 6. So if we find at least 6 in the next box, that's what it'll be. Unless it's a purchase box, then it's still at 5. So we got the bonus 40% half. And let's take this one right here. So we're going to throw a 69 Denver in for that giveaway. Sweeten up the EOS a little bit. A lot of silver in there. War Pickle, Rosie, 40% half. I'm going to keep these on the board for now. Hike and Tackle is looking for that 74. I think what I'm going to end up doing is a lot of these better proofs that I'm pulling out, I think I'm going to auction them off for when we do may do it sooner. I don't know. I haven't thought it through all the way. But just like the NIFCs that I've got, I need to start putting together sets of those. So we got the auction coming up for the Gary Sinise Foundation benefit. Of course, if these things have Ring of Death or they're really scratched up, I will toss them back. Like this one's pretty scuffed. It'll end up going back. Not now, but later. It wasn't a bad haul. I can tell some of these have been in books. I think this one and this one's probably been in a book. It starts to, those Whitman albums start to tone the edges like that, I've noticed. There we go. I think I'll start with putting the satin finish sets together because I've got a good chunk of those. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the break so we can open the next box. Except I'm gonna open the next box first. Dun dun dun. Let's do everything out of the way real quick. Raise that up. Raise that up more. There we go. That's as much as I can get in frame. Double check, make sure nobody sent for rolls. All right. I was like, before I open that. All right, we got her open. This looks way different than the other box. Well, what do I know? They're just enders. So I got a new one here, 2021. Got a new one there. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? No, that doesn't look new. Maybe from the 90s. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me, sadly. But we will be back to that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and flip them first, cause that's just gonna bug me. You guys can't see the very left side. Promise I would move the box if there was something to show. Yep, another new ender. So I'm up to 6, 7. There we go. I couldn't get that back in there. So that was a 74p. That was staring at me through the bottom. Yeah, I might have to stand up and walk around a bit. Come on. I stopped counting new enders. I think that made 8 right there. And all the way over here on the right. 9. 9 total new enders in the box. Not too shabby. Oh. Let me check chat out and take this break. All right, Fervid. Have an awesome night, sir. 1:23 a.m. Hey, it's counting time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, it's 1:27 already, so sorry if I missed you, man. In the roll, says Chris Helms. All right, yep. I will be back here within the next 5 minutes. AFK. We are back. Well, let's get those first 5 rolls out and hit them. Let's hit the rolls. We just gotta break into them. All right, here we go. Roll number 1, box 2. Not as many new coins, although it is just 1 roll. I do have the purple mark on the side. I've seen that before. And that's a 24 Philly. Okay. Back at it. 74D was marked. We're going to look anyways. I found 1 marked coin as a DDO before. That was it. It was a 74D. It was when I was doing roll giveaways. And Lisa D ended up with that one. Come on, silver. Yes, indeed. We got 46 likes. 4 more to go. Oh, no. All the new ones are hiding on the inside. That's a 21. $24 Philly is another 21. Dirty coin. I don't think that's a proof. That is a thick edge. I don't think it's a proof. I hope I'm wrong. That is a 99. Philly. Versus this 99 Philly. 72D. Not the NIFC. Nope, wrong stack. Wait a second. Okay. And 83's got the FG. We're already in roll 4. WRD SW, hello and welcome. Oh, I didn't even look at the year on that. There we go. Hoping for silver. We're going to have a 77D. We will check that at the end of the box. Not the NIFC on that 72D. First 72 Philly of the box there. Number 2. 88, not the die rotation. Another 72 Philly. 73 Denver. And not the NIFC. It was barely there, but it's there. And roll number 5. Keep the silver alive. Three likes to go. I'll get us to the 50 likes giveaway, meaning we add another thing to the EOS giveaway. 72 Philly. Another 21. A lot of 73 Denvers in this box so far. An unusual amount. Go ahead and pull the next 5 rolls out. Then we're going to do those rehunts. So we've already looked at all the enders, so I'll just set them off to the side. Let scope up so we can all see really well when I'm checking these out. A couple of 74s, including that marked one. Check them anyways. On to the 73s, which I think I've only ever found 2 of. Or is it 1? Might be 1. Yeah, 1, because I just have the 1. I don't think I've found any in anybody else's box. None on those. Check the 72s. Include Mr. Ugly there. Alright, 71s. Alright, I got extra serifs on that, so that lets me know I should probably look over here. And it's not it. Just a few of these to go. Oh, I accidentally put 72s in this stack. So now I'm going to have to go through what I got in my hand. Okay, I caught it when I got to the first one. Alright, here we go. Next 5 rolls. Roll 6 through 10 in the box. Alright, looking more circulated. I'm going to fix the top of that box. There we go. And actually, I'm going to bring the camera in closer. I forgot I pulled it away to open the box. There we go. That is one ugly 73D. '72 Philly. 72D, not the NIFC. Oh, I'll have to spend tomorrow rolling up some coins and catching some streams. Still no silver. Another 77 Denver. Got a 74D there. All right. '23 Philly. There we go. Try to look for everything that you can look for. And that is a dirty edge. Dirty edge. A lot more newer coin in this one. Oh, we do have an NIFC. It will be going back. That is that dirty edge one. But it's a NIFC. Or we're going to count it. Get that on the board when we finish the roll. Number 8 on the night. Roll number 10. Come on, silver. Show yourself. Dang. 21. Not the no FG on that 72D. And rehunt time again. Man. Sorry we ain't been finding silver. Straighten up my trash a bit. Stacking the wrappers takes up so much less space. Oh, right? It's crazy. Yeah, edges can be tricky sometimes, especially when you get the silvery looking colors stacked next to each other. And the last 23. That's not it. We only have 174 in that set of rolls. Also not it. That's mushy. And the ugly one. On to 72s. Gotta find it. I need to get the coin up under there right though. And on to the 71s. We're really close to that 50 likes. Thank you, everyone. Let's go. Come on. Let's find a DDO. Only 2 of these left. Last one. Could have been, but it wasn't. Oh. Get the next 5 rolls ready to go. Yep. Showing that we need one more. Thank you, Hike and Tackle. Thank you, BH Ringer. And then any preliminary thoughts on when you might auction off those proofs like that 74S? Not specifically. I don't know. I might. 24 Denver. First one in the box. I might try to put something together for next week. And we will see how things go. 73 Denver. 23 Philly. And 72D. Not the NIFC. Dang. Oh, you guys are showing 50 on your end. It'll show 50 on mine shortly. So I can get that giveaway started. Probably I start it before I start rehunting the coins from these 5 rolls. 72D, not the NIFC. Another 77 Denver, third one in the box. 74. I'm showing 48 on mine end. It went back down. Now I'm showing 49 again. Alright, come on, Silver. Which roll are you in? Oh, huh. Alright, got a little bit of everything there. 23s. Another 88. Nope. Dang. Really did have a little bit of everything in this roll. 72D, not the NIFC. 23 Philly. Quite a bit of rehunts out of that roll. Argent says somebody's toying with me. There we go. Thank you. BH Ringer says it's 50. I think we're back. Come on. Not the NIFC again. And a bit more of the 23s. Another 72 Denver. Starting to think that D stands for disappointment. Alright, last of these 5 rolls right here. Troll the host for funsies. Yeah, I'm also showing 49 hike and tackle. But for some reason it like lags behind on my end, so. We can get there. I'll kick it off. 74 Denver. 73. 2. 1. And not the NIFC. Another 23 Philly. Oh, quite a few rehunts that time. I'm still showing the 49. Are you showing 50 VH? I'm going to go ahead and grab the next 5 rolls. I'm already leaned over there. We'll do the rehunts. Man. I'm back to showing 48. We'll do it though. We'll do it. Not right this moment. I am going to go ahead and do these rehunts. We'll see where we're at when I finish them. Quick question, hike and tackle. Are you on what device are you using? Phone, TV, tablet, PC? I'm clearly on my computer. Laptop, okay. Yeah, I'm back to 49 again. Somebody's going back and forth with it. Still showing one short. Actually, let's see if I can fix that. Tablet. Richard Metcalf says he's still showing 50. Lisa says now 50. Hmm. It's wavering back and forth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chris. When I finish these rehunts, I'm going to see what I can do about that. $72. Nope. Also, nope. Can't pick that one up. Come on. Oh, I can't move my coin and reach out apparently. Alright, 71s. Then I'll get into that. Alright, let's see what I can do here. There. Yeah, I was still showing 49 on mobile. I got us to 50. And now it shows 50 on my end. So in order to enter the giveaway, just going to type in 50 likes. Just like this. And somehow Jolly Roger AR is already in. So go ahead and type 50 likes into chat. And that'll get you guys entered. And gals. KJ in Ohio, Cami King. Yeah, I can tackle. Silver Stacking Stag. Yeah, we're getting people in there. Chris Helms is in there. Make sure you put that space in there, Richard. It did not pick you up. We are going to run the 50 likes through these 5 rolls. Plus the rehunts for these 5 rolls. Then we'll do the 50 likes giveaway. And the winner will get to choose shuffles on that bonus wheel. $72 again. Oh, 24 Denver. Take a better look at that. Nothing. Nothing. So it gives everybody plenty of time to get in on the 50 likes giveaway. Thank you all so much for getting us there. We've got 14 entered so far. 15. Not the NIFC. And we need to take a drink. There we go. Much better. Would really like that silver to show up about now. 23 Denver. Oh, that's not what we want. April 20th. Another 23 Denver. It is, I have not sent that out yet, Argent Appeal. I have not sent that out yet. I still have it right here in front of me. Excuse me. But I think I will have everything sent out after Saturday when we do the, I can't even think. The end of month giveaway. There we go. Goodness. So after Saturday, sorry. Not on Saturday because we don't end the stream till Sunday morning. And we got a NIFC, a little beat up, but it's a NIFC. That's 2 beat up NIFCs in this box so far. That's number 9 on the night. We would like some silver, Mr. Box. That is what we are here for. $72D, not the NIFC. All right. This got to be the roll right here, right? The one with silver? It's got to be this one. Some pre-giveaway excitement? No. Not in the form of silver anyways. What on earth? Okay. Then we got Rehunts and then a giveaway. And we'll bust back into the box. All right. Yep, we got 30 rolls left in the box. We've been picking up a bunch of 23 Phillies. All right, here we go. Going into the scoop. Hopefully find something this time. Well, that's what makes the DDOs valuable. Because they're not common. Last of the 23s is going to be a no. Few 74s. Nope. I got 15 entries on that 50 likes giveaway. We are about to do that giveaway very shortly. Very, very shortly. And 72s. Hold on, I looked at the R and the R's messed up. Last 72, then we're on to the 71s. All right. Last chance to enter. Type 50 likes in the chat. That'll get you entered to win the giveaway. Got 15 in right now. Good luck, everybody. I'm drawing the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yak and tackle. You won. Congrats. Let me know how many shuffles you would like between 1 and 10. No way. Woohoo. Just need to know 5 shuffles. So we're going to go over here. This is not the normal prize wheel we use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do a. Let's make sure you shoot me an email. Oh, 50s nickel. Today's date. I gotta write yesterday's date because that's when I started the stream. There we go. We got a 50s nickel. Man, not that exciting. But that does get you on a prize wheel. Let's see. It's going to get you on the end of month giveaway wheel. Alright, we're going to save that. So we'll do that's last man standing on the wheel. When I do the giveaway, let's get you that nickel. I hope it's a good one. They are in the tube randomly, not in any sort of order. Let's see what that is. A lot of these had been in the roll for a long time. Like out of circulation and sitting in a paper roll for a long time. What did we get you? We got you a 1958 Denver. Not the best year there. Not the worst shape either, but not the best year. So congrats though. That is free. It's going to go out with the end of the month, or after I do the end of the month giveaway. Back into that. And then I'm also going to take a number from chat between 1 and 10. We're going to do some shuffles on the wheel, and we're going to add to the EOS. 2. Thank you, Ron Pierce. That is the wrong thing. Here we go. 1, 2 shuffles. And we're going to add another War Pickle. War Pickle. You know, because they're War Nickels and they're green. War Pickle. What did I do with the tube? Left it right in front of me. I even have it labeled that. War pickles. So EOS winner will get the 1942 Philly War Pickle, and it's used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
It's used. 2 used War Pickles. 53S Rosie Dime, and that 40% half I added because we found 5 77Ds in a box. Awesome. War Pickle. All right. I thought I pulled the rolls. I didn't. I was trying to figure out where I put them. I didn't grab them yet. All right, next 5 rolls, which we've already looked at both ends. So we are just going to crack right into them and keep on trucking along. Hopefully pull some silver out. And if we don't, there's always next week. Not that roll. Occasionally a silver takes a week or 2 off here. I feel like I hadn't had too many like dry spells. Been very fortunate in that department. And now I've just jinxed it. 72D, nah, it's an OFG. Thank you, Yak and Tackle. Got your email. Now we are at 52 likes. Wow. Let's see, we do another one at 75. But I was streaming 11 a.m. on Sundays. I'm just more of a night owl. It's nice to stay up late on the weekends. 88. Not the rotated die. So we start 11 p.m. Eastern. Saturdays now. 23 Denver. There we go. Something to look at. Something else to look at. Here's that 74 Philly. All right, I got that email. No silver still. Thick edge, I don't think it's anything special. Another one of those 99s. Hey, another NIFC. That one doesn't look awful. 06 Denver. I'll add that to the board here in a moment. And yep, that's a Philly. Another NIFC. NIFC night. Double digits on the NIFCs. And no silver there. Goodness. Lots of rehunt out of that roll. Whoa, PTF stacking. Welcome in and hello. Long time no see. How have you been, sir? You been good? 24 Billy again. There we go. Life be life and just having fun. Well, I understand that. I'm glad to see you. Oh, did you ever end up making that move? I know things kind of got turned upside down when you went to do that, and I really haven't heard much from you since. All right, time to do rehunts. But it is awesome to see you, sir. So we recently hit 500 subscribers here. That was an awesome feeling. We've been there for a few weeks now. Probably more than that. I can't count my weeks very well off the top of my head. All right, ton of 72s to get through here. And let's see, we've got come on. I bring this up so much. Be nice to find one. Find one of these, I can give one away. Dang. How's your desk project going, PTF? Right? Well, I've only got a few of these 71s left. Oh, I said a few. One now. And that's not going to be it. Whew. All right. We are halfway through the box. So this starts the second half of the box. And nada there. And we recently had the best box on the channel for William E. 37 silvers in the box. Then the following week we got its sister box with at least 32 silvers. I haven't opened up the 3 ender rolls out of it yet. Come on. Come on, I keep talking about silver. I'm trying to manifest it, and it's not coming out. $72D, not the no FG. Can't stop, won't stop. Nice. Finish the table. Yeah, I couldn't remember if last time I talked to you if you had finished it or not. I think you had, or you almost were. 72D. That G is there. See, there it is. Dang it. Another NIFC. Add that to the board. It has been NIFC night. A couple of proofs in that first box, though. And last 72D, not an FG. Or not an OFG. 11 NIFCs on the night. Alright, 7040. 72D. Nope, not the OFG. And another one? Nope, not it again. Maybe the second half of the box will be better. Dang. Not the OFG again. And again. And again. Goodness. Well, 72Ds in that roll. Rehunt time. Get my trash straightened out. Grab the next 5 rolls. Smack my camera a little bit. Alright, that is all the 23s in that set of rolls. Oh, wow. I didn't know about that, the changes you made. You nearly lost your thumb. I'm glad you didn't lose it. Hard to type out a whistle. No, I got you, hike and tackle. Call it out, man. Call it out. Really use some more 90s on the year. Yeah, I'm going to take the 71s next just because there's 3 of them. Then I'll get into the 72s. Nope. Come on. Last 2. Alright, don't hold your breath. Alright, good. Man. On the home stretch now, 20 rolls remaining, including this one. $24D. Very few of those in this box. Oh, Another 72D for disappointment. Another 77D. That's 4 in that box. 23 Philly. And more new coin. I don't like it. And we've been counting the 2020s as NIFCs this year. So I will add that as another one. 12. 12 NIFCs. I don't have slots, Jimmy. I need to set those things up for when the boxes are this boring. The other box had one exciting roll. All right, it's all spotted up. I can't tell, and it's there. All right. Silver, show yourself. Come on. A lot of 73 Denvers. Not the no FG. Let's go. Silver, come on. Dang. Tough box. Maybe it's saving best for last. I need to move my papers. There we go. Several 2021s there. Rehunt time. We got 15 rolls left, and we'll start the EOS when we got 10 rolls remaining. I don't know, but I've been told you never stop stacking, you never grow old. I like it, Richard Metcalf. We need silver. We need that AG. Come on, Plata. Could go for a DDO right about now. I said I could go for a DDO right about now. I said, dang it. Moving on to the 73s. And that is a lot of hours PTF to go into one table. For those of you who are unaware, PTO Stacking built the ultimate coin roll hunting table. I'll let him fill you in on the details. If he is so willing. On to the 72s. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss hearing people calling cadence in the morning for PT. Kind of miss that. And the last 71. Nothing. Oh. Alright, so once we do these 5 rolls here, we're going to open up the EOS giveaway. Just a reminder, the winner will also get to pick shuffles and add one more thing to that EOS. I like the way that edge looks, but I know it's not a proof. I'm going to go ahead and throw her under the scope. Nothing. 73D. What was that other edge? Nothing spectacular. Alright. Okay. Let's put them all in order for me. Oh, got an 88. No die rotation. We need silver. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, especially with Richard typing that cadence in there. As much as I despise running in formation, like I'm a much better runner and my endurance is much better when I'm not having to keep pace and step with the person in front of me. But man, I miss the cadence. It was refreshing. $74D. Right, getting a little bit of everything now. Oh, more new edges than I've seen in a while. Still no silver. Come on, box. What are you doing to us? Something good, nothing. Yeah, sorry, I've got cadences in my head now. Not so family friendly cadences too. Well, some of you here familiar with the CBs, Navy's. Hey, a 2018. I don't have many of these. Had that. 13th in NIFC. That's I did logistics, and I spent most of my time with the Seabees while I was in the Navy. So um, some of our PT cadences were a little say family friendly on base, but when we were deployed, they not so much. Yeah, sitting and running didn't bother me. It was the running in step with the people in front of me. Like, I would rather be off to the side calling cadence because I could, uh, like, keep in step, but I didn't give myself shin splints when I was always calling cadence. That was, uh, that was the Navy's way of allowing my shins to heal. It only took like 2 months of not being in constant pain in my legs after I got out. Hey, another 77D. We're up to 5 in that box. Can we beat 5? That's the question. We got 10 rolls remaining. But first, we got to go through the rehunts on the last set of rolls. We're going to open up the EOS, let you guys get in on that. Get the EOS giveaway rolling. Quite the end of stream giveaway, too. A lot of silver in this one. DDO. Nope. Yeah, the singing and running thing. I don't know. That helped me pace better. I could run forever like that. Being the cadence caller, and I don't think I'd probably be as loud now, but I had some pipes on me. I'm loud, very loud. To the point of if they decided that we were running by housing, I wasn't allowed to do cadence. Whisper cadence. It was funny the first 2 times. Oh wait, we're on 72. I felt like that was more difficult to maintain. Yeah, most of the time, if we took her out by housing, we had a certain stretch where it was free run, and then we all met up and then got back in formation and picked up running again. I'm just getting a lot of memories coming back to me now, talking about it. Oh, yeah. Getting all those shots at once sucked. Thankfully, I didn't go to Africa. They had to get more shots. 71s. All right, we're about to open up the EOS. There we go. Ayo for yayo. Got the next roll right there. Let me set up the giveaway. Next. Old MacDonald had a farm. EOS. Okay, just one EOS. Just like that. EOS. Type that into chat to get entered to win a good chunk of silver here. 2 War Pickles, a 40% half, and a 53 San Francisco Rosie Dime, and whatever the wheel adds when you pick your shuffles. Looks like we are getting in on that. We got know it's working, so we're gonna get back to roll hunting. So we're gonna finish off the box and then draw a winner. Thank everybody, and wrap everything up. Well, I'm not wrapping up these rolls. No, we're not doing that tonight. Too late for that. $72D. Come on. I just want to know FG again. We have found one live on the channel. And it was William E. He gets the good boxes somehow. He knows when and how to pick them. All right, now last year around Derby time, boxes were hit or miss on whether I was able to pick them up. So, or not even able to pick them up, whether they were able to get them. Um, so we will see how this year goes. It is that time of year again. We just had the kickoff celebration, Thunder over Louisville. And that reminds me, when is the balloon glow? Or not the balloon glow, but the balloon race. I like to go out and watch. I just haven't been paying as much attention to that stuff this year. Ooh. All right, 14 in so far. We got Cammy King, shoot, yeah, I can tackle Silverman, 92, aka Old Bell, Richard Metcalf, Jimmy Lucari, Ron Pierce, Vincent Caparina, I can tackle, Lisa D, Chris Helms, Scott Christensen, Maple Leaf Numismatics, and Silver Stacking Stag. If I didn't say your name, you didn't enter the EOS. Couple of 72s. Nope, make that a few. A 4. A 5. 6 72Ps out of that roll. Goodness. All right, Silver. Now's the time to shine. Here we go. PTF stacking. The newest entry. I'm lucky to remember how to ask for the bathroom at this point. Oh, it's on that. Let me go back to this. There we go. Because apparently that's on there. All right, there we go. And no silver. Of course. Why would it give me silver? Why would it want me to find silver? Oh, I got to look at a bunch of 2024 Ds today. I'm a little happy about that, even though we didn't find the error. That's okay. I got to look for it. 72D, not the no FG. Hey, 23 Philly. Oh, we only got 6 rolls left. Dang it. Come on. Let's see. 8232 something. Ugly 83. Oh, wait, that's a 72D. Not the no FG. Boo. Same with that one. It's a weird spot to mark. All right, rehunt time. And I'll go ahead and grab the last 5 rolls out of the box. The final 5. Like we have some of that like last roll luck or something. That would be nice. I didn't really actually look at that. Okay, now I did. Ah. Ah. I'm getting a new puppy. That'll be the true heir of the PTF fortune. I mean, I'll dress up as a puppy on the weekends if that works. I'm kidding, we're the same age. Might go the other way around. Won't do me any good. Oh man, trying to puppy proof your house the last few days. Don't worry, there's more 72s to look at. Alright. Ah. These boxes have been weird to me lately. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. But I won't read into that. Here we go! Last 5 rolls. I'm just asking for a barber here. Is that too much to ask for? Or get the Benji proof for Vinny. And he calls for that so much. I feel like the first one of those we find, think I think it's almost like he called dibs on it. Let's see. Wait, was that a Philly? It was. All right, 4 rolls remain. Oh no! Thank you. I haven't made that mistake in a while. I promised there was no silver in that last roll. Been a year. Oh, come on. 3 rolls remain. There's still hope. Oh, whoops. I didn't leave a spot for the 74. There we go. I am struggling to pick up the coins at this point. My apologies for that, y'all. Y'all missed out on a roll. I'm probably get 65%. Oh, come on. There's only 2 rolls left now. Not the NIFC there. Same with that one. And that one. Also a NIFC. Second to last roll. Luck. There was no lucky lint in either of these boxes. That was disappointing as well. Let's go silver. Dang it. There is the 6th 77D for that box. Yay, we beat 5 for the first time this month. Alright. That's on the wrong stack. There we go. Alright, if you haven't yet, make sure you type EOS in the chat, because that's going to get you entered to win. And box purchasers for the rest of this month, 5 is still the number you got to get for your bonus 40. And no silver in either box. Dang it. And there's still some opportunity to find something. Won't be silver. A lot of Rehunts right here. Immediately after these Rehunts, we are going to do that giveaway. Alright. Let's try this again. This time, I'm going to go to the right screen when I get done. Renee and me, welcome in and hello. Caught us at the end. We did not find silver in either of these boxes. Alright, another couple of these 73s. Move on to the 72s. Actually, I'm going to knock out the 71s because there's a huge stack of 72s to go through. Everybody had fun. And some interesting boxes. Some of those NIFCs are going back, but I don't think any of them from the first box are going. I think they're going to stick around. Alright. Good chunk of 72s to go through. We'll hit that EOS. Recap what we found. And, excuse me. Yep, do plan on doing the stream again Saturday, but if severe enough weather is close enough and severe enough to be worth my drive, I would like to check something off my bucket list, do a quick live, and do a makeup hunt, but we'll see. 7 days is a little far out. Bargain basement silver. Ain't nothing wrong with hunting for bargain silver. And the last 72. Now we got to look at those 77s. That's funny, PTF. Um, if you win it, give it to Lisa. I got you. I got you. All right, we're looking at those 77s. Last chance for a DDO. Where's the beef? All right, final coin is right there. And that's not it either. That's something I don't get to look at a lot of either. All right, I clicked the right thing. We're going to do that EOS. The winner will get to add one more thing to this envelope. Here we go. 17 in. 17 eligible. Good luck, everybody. Picking a winner in 5, 4. Why is it not doing that? 3, 2, 1. Oops. Renee and me. Congratulations. First time you won on the channel. Congratulations. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like. Pick a number between 1 and 10. That's a lot of silver. How about that for Bargain Basement Silver? You've already got 2 War Pickles, a 40% half, and a Rosy Dime. Let me know how many shuffles you'd like. Bum, 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 bum. 3, please. All right. 3 shuffles. And we normally do a prize wheel. We're doing the bonus wheel because that prize wheel needs to be fixed. So 1, 2, 3. And wouldn't you know it, another War Pickle. I got to use that several times today. War Pickle! Oh, let's do it like that. I only meant for 1 to come out. What we're going to get here? You're going to get a 1944 very ugly Philly War Pickle. That is 35% silver. And it is used.
Hey, how about the pickle? It's used.
Oh, whoops. Didn't click the button. I just wrote ×2 at the end. So there's 3 War Pickles, a Rosy Dime, a 40% half. So what's that make it? I'll do it right now. Plus. No! I don't know what's going on with my stuff. Go away. There we go. Whew. Talk about melt value there. It's 3147 melt right now. That is a good haul. So thank you everybody for being here tonight. And then as a reminder, I try to send everything out at the end of the month, but I've had issues recently. Everything will be caught up at the end of this month. So we have one more prize to add to the end of the month giveaway. Guess what, Renee and me, we got to put you on the wheel. We got to put you on the wheel, just like this. And we're going to save that. All right, so if we don't do the stream this coming up Saturday for weather reasons, if I can get to my calendar, there we go. Yeah, if we don't do it right now, I'm planning on doing it 25th, but if I don't do it for weather reasons, We'll make it up Tuesday the 28th. We'll do a Tuesday again. Um, there we go. So, goodness, yeah, I'm getting tired. All right, that last box we got. I would keep that because I don't have many 2018s. 2004 is pretty scuffed up. That '06 Denver is pretty banged up. That one is. That one's pretty banged up. So that box, they were more circulated on the NIFCs. I'm going to keep one of the 5 out of that box. And then the first box we had 2013 Philly, '04 Denver, '03 Denver, and '05 Denver, '02 Philly, '04, 3 '04s. There we go. We did pick up that 2020. I forgot about that, but that is going back to the bank. And we did have the satin finish '09 Philly and a couple of proofs, one from '74, one from '78. And since that is a question, I will be doing some NIFC PD set auctions. Um, I am going to start with the satin finish. I hope to do that this week. And let me make sure my count's right before I toss these back. 4, 8, 12, 13, 14 NIFCs. Yeah, my count is not correct. 14 NIFCs, 2 proofs. Not a bad haul. Shame there wasn't any silver. And I'm going to update the boxes here before we go. So that puts us up to 19 boxes. I'm going to add the NIFCs. So it makes 65. And then 9 proofs. That's all live finds. There we go. Hit OK on that one. And that is all set. I'll reset this. I want to go ahead and knock it out before I end the stream because I do not want to forget to do it. And then that tells me that everything's correct when I come back. So good night, everybody. I'll keep you in mind, Hike and Tackle. I appreciate everybody being here. Welcome all of you who've joined tonight. Oh yeah, I can't wait to see those Renee and me. I appreciate everybody who joined in for the first time tonight, and everybody coming back. It's good to see everyone. Hope to see you all again next week, Saturday at 11 p.m. Weather pending, because storm chasing is a passion of mine. I'd like to actually finally do that when it's not too bad of a drive. All right, we'll see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.